Alright. We're back. And, yep. Is the sound all right? Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? We have definitely a lot to do here. Yep, and I'm pretty sure these are all companion quests, so yeah. Which we'll definitely need to do first because I don't want to do anything in regards to the other lands I've opened up too far yet because yeah, I looked at the level range for that area and for those areas, and well, they're above what I am right now, so I can't really tackle them too easily. So I'm just gonna have to go ahead and do the other stuff first before anything.
Researcher Minet, you return.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Alright.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Oh, I got plenty of them. Oh yeah, that's easy.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the chat room. Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Healing mixture and done. Alright. Easy.
Nice work.
Yeah, I got plenty of them. It wasn't that hard.
When will you be able to get us the craft supplies we need?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Secret set.
Greetings.
What?
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Right. What do we tackle first? I guess we'll go to Red Jenny first. What else do we? Yeah, let's check out these inner circle quests first.
To me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Yep. Cult of Injustice. It's incredible to how many passages remain undiscovered after the Chancellery's arrival, and they scout every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this, it was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes they have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove useful. Alright. Secrets of Injustice. Meanwhile, chantry remains. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative, have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hired thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior for those who aspire to be the Sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chancery can be counted as our political ally. Josephine. Alright, nice. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from the receipt reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle. Pointed down, two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted in chalk. On a ruined wall close to one of our outposts, a cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. Okay. Let's have Josephine do this one. Alright. Secrets of Andraste. Have Liliana look at that.
Let's see what we have.
And let's have you gather coin again.
To work?
Let's see here. Storm Coast. We're good for now. Alright. Well, let's go to the Red Jenny quest. Fend off the guards. Oh. Ooh.
Herald of Andraste! How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what?
Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah! Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why did
Okay.
you take their weapons?
Ow.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny?
Okay.
You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Alright.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Alright. Alright. sweet, you can use this one. Oh, it's mage only. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna have anyone use that yet. Let's check the lone warden. Search Blackwall. Ring of flanking. Too many breaches? Okay. Oh boy, back to the hinterlands. Hold on. Storm Coast. Actually, let's go before we go back to the hinterlands. To other places. Yeah.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about you, Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power?
Oof.
It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Do you?
If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Hello, First Enchanter, I assume.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Okay.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well and very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
Indeed.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to who?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos.
Order.
The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Okay.
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal.
You are
and
a
I'm
first
a mage
enchanter.
of no small talent. Will that
Yes,
do?
I can respect a fellow mage.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
We need all
Great
the power we
things
can
are
get.
beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
We need more allies, so yes. We need all the power we can get. Well, that's more power to our cause. Let's see. Hinterlands, Iron Bull. That's good. Let's meet Iron Bull next. Our fellow Quinari. First, let's see if there's any new dialogue with our companions. New dialogue? Nope. Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright. Oh, yo, where is Sarah? Oh, she's in the cat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because she's a new companion, so might as well have a chat with her.
Scout in the hinterlands saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed a rift and stopped the demons.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. These sing only the words you place in my throat.
Nothing new.
Carry on.
Come back alive. With passionate breath does the dark.
Where's the storm coast? Oh, yeah, here. What other quest do I have in the storm coast? Yes. Whatever, let's go. Let's get... Oh, right, wait, no, not yet, I forgot.
It is the whisper in the night.
We got Sarah to talk with. Do you have anything new?
Greetings. I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, Sarah's in the pub. I guess makes sense for her.
And you've seen no sign.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does Slot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South,
Oh,
north,
she was a
wherever
city
I
elf.
want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. All funny, you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pairs. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher.
Self-taught.
Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Nice.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult?
Yeah.
Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Something on?
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease the ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, 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 a lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Wouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like. But maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did, because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame round. But whatever.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Alright.
Perhaps another time.
Alright, let's go to the Storm Coast. Yeah, let's try these people out. Oh yeah, wait, if Vivian's our companion, where is she right now then? Oh, she's near the wall. Actually, I actually didn't know she was a companion. I'll report to her quickly. If I can find her.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
Where's Vivian? Oh, do you want to cast her? Oh, she's in somewhere.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky.
Oh, there she is.
All that existed was silence.
You've never been to a circle as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Kunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge.
Yep.
Which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
What would Kane think?
I don't like the war either, but Templars won't listen to reason.
Well, on that, we agree. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive.
Kirkwall. We don't talk about Kirkwall.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Yeah.
Across Thedas, a new tangible
Goddamn Anders, blowing up the fucking chantry.
Called out to the chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Well then...
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas.
Oh boy.
A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsieur while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Oh, nice.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
Yeah, I'll look into it if I can.
The Circle would be in your debt.
Hinterlands, Western Approach, Exalted Plains. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Storm Coast. Yeah, I'm bringing Varric along because I think the other quest might be the Red Lyrium one, which is what Varric is trying to deal with.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck.
Oh,
and
right.
enjoy the sea air. I
Wait.
hear it's good for the soul.
Oh yeah, the wardens. That could be the other one. Rifts, yeah, oh boy. Oh boy, there's a fucking dragon.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Elfruit and Spire Igor. Oh boy. Alright. Whew. We got a lot of shit to do. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's red lyrium here. What do you do exactly? Okay, I'll have you specialize in ice magic. Alright. Alright. What do you have, Vivian? This is better. Armor. Ah, yes, finally. Put this one to use. There we go. Accessories, ring of flanking. There we go. Summon my mount. My Quinari steed. Oh my god, how high level are these enemies? Oops. Oh no, they're level 7, okay, they're relatively within our level range.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the Herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Shenanigans, then.
Let's try to keep that to a minimum. Makes the boys twitchy.
Right, Calvshoth, right?
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth
also our cannon, apparently.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me.
The leader?
You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is.
Well, we definitely need more frontliners.
The bigger the better.
Need more frontliners.
And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Kunari, and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us.
Us?
The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just...
Yeah.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
Yeah.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Okay.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations.
Alright.
The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
I'm sure she will. Liliana.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
I don't really regret this.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright. Well, we need a good balance of frontliners and range, so... yeah. Let's go with a new cast of people. And confirm. There we go. Ah, yes. Right. Iron Bull. Bull's Edge. You do well for this weapon in your grasp. And armor. What do you have on right now? Reinforced armor. Yeah, superior vanguard coat. There we go. There we go. Your defenses are excellent. Alright, what's next on the agenda? I don't think we're high enough level for rifts yet. Let's see how we fare with these quests first. As I hold my Qunari steed. What the? Did you miss some guys? Ah! Ow! Ah! Ooh. Alright. Beware of falling rocks. Well, enemies abound. Did we get them all?
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Well, we can try. I think maybe we should just focus on finding the camps for now, just to establish some good waypoints to fast travel to. Is that dragon fighting a giant or something? What the fuck is going on over there? I'm staying away from that. I'm staying away from that because I am nowhere near the capabilities of fighting that. Oh. There's the Fade Rift. We're good. continue finding the rest. Oh, we got it already? Oh, nice. A Tusket. Go. Right. Let's change the party a bit. Get back. You. Actually, take you off. Sell this. Put Iron Bull. Actually, no, wait. Barrack. Let's try this composition.
Nothing to report.
Let's try to take on the wardens. Let's see if we can handle that quest real quick.
Given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Okay. Amulet of Constitution, nice. Yeah, good for you to have that on.
We've some supplies here.
Oh, serpents don't. belt of melee defense. Oh. Grey Warden's Journal.
The Wardens were here at some point.
Oh, found something. Alright. Alright, yeah, get to the camp. Oh. Inquisitions. Or requisitions. Yeah, Mercy's Crest. There we go. Anywho. Actually. Oh no, we got our potions. We're good.
Yeah. This belonged to the Wardens.
Now, how do we get over there? Keep on judging. Oh, there's a bear here. Right. How do we get over there? It's a long way around. Oh wait, no, we found it. Call them out. Summerstone, okay.
Hey, Seeker. If I hit a guy high while you go low, you think we could get him to flip?
Flip?
Yes. Ass over tea kettle, you know.
I'd expect an ale cask before a tea kettle, frankly.
Yeah.
I suppose that could be done.
I've always wanted to get a guy to flip.
Stay on guard. I doubt they'll show more mercy than they gave the soldiers.
Stone tree. There's the Astronium. Oh boy. What's the holy shit? Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. Right. Oh, I forgot to put it back down. Oops. Restart. go. Oh, but then I can't exactly connect now. Never mind. Yeah, now I'm kind of stuck. No. Okay. What's this for? That's on top. I think these are supposed to throw me off. Yeah, I think these points are supposed to throw me off. Alright. Next is... Okay, I think I know next. Oh wait, no, but I didn't connect. Oh, so close, so close. Yeah, because that means I can't go down. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I had to reset. Go down here, down here, down here, down here. Oh, but then I can't. Ah. No, I can't do that. Unless, actually, hold on. There we go. Okay. Where is the sign of the Grey Wardens? Where is it? Ah, there it is. There it is.
The wardens.
Alright, we'll need the stuff. Give you that. Oh, okay, I can wear that. Sure, why not? Over the crust when we get to them. Maybe a little constitution. Does Varric? Yeah, Varric needs it. He definitely needs it.
Moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Hmm. We'll see what happens. I have that. I have the crest equipped, right? Yeah, I do. Mercy crest.
Yeah. Whoa.
Jump. Keep jumping. Oops.
A canary.
Well, if you believe what's been said.
We'll see.
Alright, where's the bandit leader? Oh, lovely, nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put threat reduction on myself because I need that. Because the enemies won't stop trying to get at me.
So you would challenge the blades of Hassarian? Or did you expect me to stand down because you're an Oxman?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Oh, goddammit. Get off my fucking ass.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Nice. Power +2.
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service.
Hey.
If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve on draft day, and whoever proves worthy of
Okay.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Understood. Carry
I
on.
should go.
You know where to find us.
Alright.
You alright?
I was just a girl. I remember them, you know.
I know. Safe
Well, that means I don't have to wear the crest anymore. Because that doesn't provide any stat bonuses, so putting that back on. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
I Actually, is there anything good with the film? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's find that lyrium and destroy it. What do we have here? Okay, don't know what that is. Seems that the dragon and giant are gone. Pretty unique encounters, but obviously encounters I obviously cannot take on yet. I'm not high level enough for that. How do I get out there? Is there a way around? Oh yeah, looks like it.
Whoa.
Well, somewhat. How do we get over there? Don't tell me we have to bloody swim. Oh boy. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, no. Cannot do that. Cannot go in the water. Okay, so I'm guessing it's through here? It's behind there, I'm guessing, but I don't know how to get through that. How am I supposed to get through that? I'm guessing this is supposed to be the entry, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. How am I supposed to get in there? Okay, I have no idea how to do it. I guess I could try to take on a Fade Whip, but I don't know how good are we gonna be against that. But we can try.
That's some good armor.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot, and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy. Good on you for going practical.
I aim to please.
Leave something to the imagination. One down!
Enchanter mail arms. Okay. Yeah. We're party members.
Goodbye.
Ooh, Vanguard mail. Oh, there you guys are. Why am I losing aim? Oh my god, I'm losing aim. What am I doing? Where are my party members? There we go. Come on. Well, let's see how we fare. Kinda getting ganged on here. Okay, this is not so bad. They keep jumping me. What happened to the threat reduction? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Belt of healing. Okay. You, actually, you might benefit more for this. And, okay. Where's the other one? All the way there. Oh boy. Oh, we're supposed to get to the other side. Through the boat? Oh, good area here. What's the Lotus and Root quest? What's the Lotus and Root quest? Oh, that. But I've already done that quest, haven't I? I guess I have. Something. Alright, well. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to the other side of the coast. Is this all iron? I guess it is. Medium adventure armor. Okay. What's it we got here? Brilliant stuff. Amulet strength. Okay. Level up.
You write as you do, Varric. I can never find the proper words.
You right? Rich.
Oh, looks like you found a way across.
I've needed to describe events. Reports. They always come off as
dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Yeah, those are dragonlings. Ow. Oh boy. Oh shit. Incoming. The dragon blood. Dragon scale. Good to know. Oh, incoming. Oh boy, what's the pattern this time? Okay. I fucked it. Okay, let's start from here. Alright. No, I can't do that. Alright, try that again. Am I missing something? Oh, wait. No? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to... Oh, no. Oh, nah, I fucked it. No, I fucked it. Nope, I fucked it up. Hold on. Alright, No, I fucked it up. No. Oh man, how do I fill this up though? Ugh, this is annoying. Yeah, I can't do it. Bit of a tricky one. here. No, if I do it here, no, over here. Okay, I think I got it. No? What? What am I missing? Huh? Oh no, these need to. That's annoying. I can't. No. I forgot about. No, these also have to cross down here. Man, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Here, so what am I supposed to do here? No, that means I can't cross here. I think I got it. No, I don't got it. Oh my god. Wait, no, I got it. No? Oh my god, I missed one. You gotta be kidding me, I missed it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh man. Oh no, I didn't even do the triangle right. Fuck. Nah, fuck it, I don't even complete these quests anyway. Oh my god, they just help! AoE! Little help here. Aw. Barrack. Oops. Man, I guess we can't really unlock this yet until we get something, because the door won't move. So, guess we'll go to our world map. Go to Haven, I guess. Talk to Iron Bull.
Greetings.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Yeah.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
We must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying. Yes?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
What do you think of the people you work with?
What do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We haven't. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods. She's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local Chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
The Templars and mages never speak to each other.
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. And I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Another time, then. Yes?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden.
Okay.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. Viscount's murder
Yeah.
caused unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the chantry.
Yep,
Knight
Anders.
Commander went mad.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Meredith.
fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides.
Yeah, shit was really fucked.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her.
Yep.
In the end, I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall.
Hey.
Little else.
Yeah.
We've spoken
Aiden
more
Holt.
since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden.
Yeah, you're that guy who panicked and wanted to kill everyone.
I remained there during the Blight.
Yeah.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time.
Yeah, you wanted to enact the rite of annulment on the fucking tower
I'll let you
as a
return to your
rookie.
work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
What can I do for you?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops or skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
I assume the Chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I can't talk to you, okay.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Liliana's been pulling the strings of the Inquisition ever since it started.
Red's your spy master, not your leader. I don't see her standing in the spotlight anytime soon. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. How's it going?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashot, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you. What can I do for you?
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari. You're Talvashah. World of difference.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Talvashoth?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashoth turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
My parents weren't like that. They lived peacefully, and raised me as well as any human parents could.
Well, good. They aren't the kind of Talvashoth I've got a problem with, then. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashoth. You're not the kind I hate.
The word Qunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Qunari or Talvashah? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashah, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight.
Oh, damn.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royale gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royale has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royale. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. Can I help you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Travel safely.
Let's try that mount. Yeah, I'll try that later on.
We've gotten a new shipment. You'll have what you need.
Good. Your quartermaster's keeping this place running.
I'll pass on your thanks, Master.
Another time, then. Another time, then. Another time, then.
You're right. I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching
The Templars all men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who
I have heard rumors to reverse the right
are hated and accursed by the
I have heard them as well.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Alright, investigate the strange chalk markings. Lady Caprina reports having a wonderful tea with the Comtesse, and has delivered a transcript of their conversation. The triangle. Oh, I remember it well, joined in my open ledger by a visiting Antivan trader from whom I wished to buy a ship. The deal immediately fell through, and I assume I did not react to the triangle in any way he anticipated. As he left, he said to me, "Do not be so eager to ride the waves, madame. Those across the seas will soon come enough. Will come soon enough." Alright, nice. Checking for Alden. More money. Secrets of Andraste. Interestingly, the ruins of Alamadi in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of great interest, however, is none of the runes translated intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I'll continue translation efforts and hopes we can narrow this down further. Set report. Alright, well, we have a number of operations going on. Well, open in Orlais. True successor and leaders. Truth of the Imperial Court. Red Jenny says drop and grab. Truth of the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top, which reads, "Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. My dearest Vivian. You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would have never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People say that divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors, and the most trusted servants have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentacast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate the opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Victim Eliode de Moreau." Yeah, Josephine, you deal with court. Choose a successor. Part of a Ben Hatzath report noting the current fight for succession in Lides, which have been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead duke's families, all whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of the Elusian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage. His daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly interested in overseeing his lives personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds as brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Yeah, let's get Monet on this.
Let's see what we have.
And drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. Harold found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times.
Alright.
Alright, got those going. Alright, sweet. Alright. Let's go to the hinterlands. We return. Oh boy. Okay, what do we have here? Alright. We return to the hinterlands.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, I can fill that easily. Geological survey, and bam. Alright, there we go. Vivian. This is a new quest here.
This might interest you, sir.
Oh.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Field dense. There we go. More power for us. Alright, so... how do we get up there? How do we get up there? Another quest.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I don't have any Ferelden locks, so...
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Oh. So if we have company?
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Alright. And there we go.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Alright. Yeah, I know you use a weapon and a shield. Alright.
We all did.
Right. So this is what a Draculus looks like. Interesting. Oh my god. The noise it makes. How do we get up there? Well, the tome is somewhere here. Oh, that's probably it. Yep, there it is. Oh, nice. That means we got a perk. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. We are stacking quite a bit of power, so should be okay. Alright. Ow. Well, this will be interesting, especially when I'm bringing Vivian with me, because she's had disagreements with Fiona. I'm curious to see what her reactions might entail. Oh, there's a rift here.
Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
Yeah, we got it. Oh boy. Barrier. Oh, move. Ah. Oh, shit. Move. Yeah. Ah. And close. Kablamo.
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Thank you.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
What?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Okay.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Agreed. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. Summon my Eldritch Horror of Remount. What's up here? Oh. Landmark. Cliff Windmill.
dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
What do you mean?
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured.
Alright, if it's elf root, we got plenty of those. I've been picking them really
It's too dangerous to go hunting through
often.
the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Alright.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they pay.
Jeez.
These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer.
Oh.
I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Oof. Alright.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Alright, tell
I've
me
a
what
list there of
what
the
herbs I need to
need.
kill.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Oh, the list is here. Oh. Oh yeah, I got them already.
May I help you?
Here you go.
I found some of the herbs. you were
Easy.
looking for.
Thank you.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from
I
a
did
healer.
your task.
I recall you saying as much.
Yeah.
But if I go to the crossroads to help,
We'll
I might end up in
protect you.
danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
What? Oh yeah, no, I just completed it. Yeah, it's just taking a bit of time to register.
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. Need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, okay. It's just, there you go.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Alright. Wait for the quest to complete itself.
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep... It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the cross.
I recall you saying... But if I go to the... I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
A rare treatment. Crystal Grace. I don't know where to find that.
Grey
We're just
Warden
rumors
Alistair
after all.
grew up at Redcliffe.
Either way,
He
we're
used to
safe.
in the fields outside
That's
this
all that
very
matters
village.
right now.
The boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, helped stop
That's
the
all I
blight
heard,
and saved us
Alistair.
all.
Hello. Yeah. Ma'am. Okay.
How much did you think?
Oh, seems Redcliffe is doing okay.
Good day. Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tabletops. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace. Good day.
Divine bookseller. Okay. Keeper stuff. That's tier 1. Okay, nothing really much.
Never take me away just because you're a mage. After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It
Hmm.
happened to any of us.
That doesn't help.
Give that armor to our Quinari friend. There we go.
That's why people hate us.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did
Oh,
those
it's you! Oh, yeah.
I let the demon
Yeah, I remember
Sometimes
saving
when
you
I
from that
dream, I
demon.
remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me.
Yeah, I remember.
me.
Yeah, you made your dad dance around. And your mother worried the hell, and she almost sacrificed herself to try to save you.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim.
Oh,
I
yeah,
couldn't be his
he
heir,
did.
not after what happened.
Ooh.
So eventually he passed the title to
Well,
Uncle
surely
Tegan.
Tegan will be that bad.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Well, it's good to see you after, like, what, 2 games? Remember why you were so trouble? You're like a troublemaker in Origins. But anyway, let's get out of here. He was quite the troublemaker when he was possessed, and had a win free him from the demon. Anyway, they said they had a merchant here.
Welcome back.
Where's the dwarf? Oh, hell fruit.
They say on make a speed.
There you
I'm
go.
Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a
I found
smuggler.
the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Nothing.
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go.
Good day to you, my child.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out
Oof.
for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste Day. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make a speed you, my child.
Alright.
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had. Let me know if you find it.
There's a number of stores here.
Travel safely.
What do we got here?
What do you need?
Ooh. Scout armor, okay. I don't really anything I can wear. We got the money. is a mount store.
Good day.
Templar shield. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's get this shit over with. Here we go. Let's speak with the Grant. Let's speak with the first enchanter. Or great enchanter, wherever she is referred to as. Because I know that the circle is kind of divided right now. There's multiple first enchanters.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just gonna pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade.
Did you send her to get me?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
Oh, wow.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
For what
Left?
reason?
An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both
Yes, I'm from the Free Marches.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Oh. What's going on? What?
Felix.
What just happened?
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
What?
Are you all right?
What just happened?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
What's going on?
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
What's the issue?
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh. Oh, that's
The
a
Magister's son dropped that. Be cautious, Inquisitor. Family name is everything in Tevinter.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe.
Damn.
But who would take us in?
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member. Farewell.
What did you say?
Reconsidered. I can be of use to your organization.
Oh, I didn't know you were offering to join us. Okay.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of
Oh, you're
what mages
Tranquil,
can
right?
become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Farewell, then.
Farewell. Have you reconsidered? I can be of use to your organization.
Please join
We would be
us.
delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Yes, we need more people.
While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use
Yes,
for
we need
one's
as much
talents.
power as we can get in the Inquisition.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linear. Just Linears. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's
I mean, they did kind of,
no one wants
like,
us
they
to look
kind
at
of
them and say
start
they're
the
mages
blight.
and the world hasn't ended.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve
Yeah,
their
I'm a mage too.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Look at me, I'm also a mage. What?
Go back to your Templars. We don't need
I'm not even a part of a circle. What are you talking about? Okay.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevincers make my shoulder blade.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us.
Yeah, they're very
I'd rather
different.
count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Very oppressive, it seems. Also, meet at the Chantry. Wait, which Chantry? Isn't there like multiple Chantries in Ferelden? One-Eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off.
Lord
and he's
Wolseley.
very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our
It
fortune.
gave you advice?
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Oh, the Chantry in Redcliffe. Oh yeah, Redcliffe did have a Chantry, yeah. I remember going into there when we were trying to... Well, right before we were defending the place from undead. Yes, it was quite the battle. And we did arm the people pretty well. So yeah. Oh, there's... Why is there a Fade Rift here?
Good, you're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
There's a Fade Rift in here? Okay, here we go. Ah! Fuck hit me. Oh, trying to close it.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you?
No.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom.
I do not.
It closes. Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable.
So you're from Tevinter.
As I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Oh. So yeah.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note.
Oh yeah.
Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once
Time manipulation?
The
What is he,
rift you
Dio?
You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you. But I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Oh.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse
That
than I
would be
thought.
bad.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, can I go to the wall there from here? Where's Haven? Haven. Well, I got plenty of power in my hand. So, you know, now that my party's level 8, I can probably start taking on the other areas. Since I'm a bit of a higher level now. Well, level 8. I mean, I still wouldn't probably be a match for the level 12 people, but yeah. You never know.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you. Tell Sec, good day to you.
Let's speak later.
Okay, nothing
Another
new.
time.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Let's go with nobility knowledge. Sister Liliana, my dad has always been one of our most devoted lay sisters. At your advice, we have urged her to consider a life of service, and after hearing of the dangers of the game, she has consented to take vows. I truly believe this may have saved her life, and I thank you for your words of advice. Some of our sisters had luck tending wounds caused by demons, thanks to the new type of healing salve. I have included the details that your own healers might make of use of it. Mother Annette, Spindleweed. Okay. Again? Oh. Oh, okay, it's 3-parter. Ambassador, I much enjoyed your story, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Alright. Ranjini says drop and grab. Mischief, not malice. The servants involved were dismissed, and we've a minor reward for the effort. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I enjoy knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these will allow us to take what's needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely Torrent Sky warrants much concern. Consider it. Warden Blackwall. Yep, let's get Josephine.
Let us begin.
To discuss treaties. And, alright. What's going on in Ferelden? On the Wolfing Sea. The Alamari ruins found in the mountain passages outside of Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the ruins, however, there should be more connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Let's see. Let's go with occupying the island.
To work?
Yes. I do not know how someone will come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what we're into party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jaw them safe but angry. Stingy. No good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah's scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Yep, let's get Liliana on this. Alright. And let's use our power to deal with this. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Fuck the Templars. I'm pro-mage all the way. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garen Alexius, a Venatory cultist with an unhealthy interest in Adar, and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Adar to the castle alone to negotiate. It is an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatory threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
What do you mean we don't?
Find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and
get the Templars. What do you mean?
Templars.
We have the power.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Oh boy.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us. We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We could send in a small party. Don't have to send an army.
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for
Oh
help.
boy.
I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape
Oh
route from
yeah.
Valley.
Yeah.
It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Oh yeah.
Too risky. Those agents
Oh yeah, I
will be
remember
discovered
going
well
through that
before
as
they reach the
Ravon in
Magister.
Origins.
That's why we need a distraction.
Good on you,
Perhaps the
Liliana.
envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Every move we make is a fucking
Fortunately,
gamble. Oh.
you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Blackwall.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play
Hell
the
no.
bait. It's up to you.
No, we're sticking with the mages. Yep. We got more than enough power to do this, so boop. Alright. We got Blackwall with us. Yeah, he's a mage. It'll be really funny if we just went all mages, but but nah. You. Oh wait, no, you're a Blackwall. I'm getting my shit confused. Let's see, Cassandra.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
Claire. I notice Dorian is with us. Yeah.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And
Yes.
your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
What? Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in
So you want to control me.
You're nothing but a mistake.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
My betters, you say.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
And who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages
So
once
you
more.
work for the fucker who created the rifts.
The Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Oh, there's the
Why would you
assassins.
support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
What?
Save me?
Save him?
There is a way. The Elder
From
One promised.
what?
If I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them,
So wait, are you
Venatori.
actually
The
ill?
Elder One demands this man's life.
Yep, there's our assassins. Good job, team.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
Yep.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Yeah, so set the chantry. Oh shit, oh, that's the time magic. That's the chrono G.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
What the fuck? Oh my god, did we get separated? Get separated.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
When?
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us
Did it
through
move
time.
us back or did it move us forward?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Yeah.
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time.
Just wipe me from existence.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, Dorian. Fellow mage. Is this Rebellion? I don't know if it's Rebellion, but okay. Alright. Dragonling scales. Definitely that. Oh, there's the prison key. Sharp pommel. Oh boy. Who are you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What the hell? What we got in here? Alright. Oh, Fiona.
You're alive. Oh, I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Oh.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
We must go back to the past.
Stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker.
This is some Back to the Future shit.
And lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here.
Oh boy.
If it still exists, I can use
They
it to
literally
reopen the rift at
pulled
the exact
an
spot
Elder
we
Scrolls on me and banished me to the future.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh shit.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
It's everywhere.
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down.
Iron? Oh no. Oh my god.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying.
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South.
Oh boy.
The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
Let's kill that sucker. Wait.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Sandra.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand. What use is there in fighting him now?
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so
Yes.
that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Oh boy, here we go.
Damn, I needed a good fight.
Just like old times.
Alright, nice. Wait, not yet. Wait, move out of the way. What are we out here? From Rampal, Sigil of the Ponto. Okay. You found a sigil. Okay. Can be slapped onto armors. Good to know. Fang longsword grip. Okay. Let's get that son of a bitch. Oh, she's in a torture chamber. Oh boy. Oh, Dorgan leveled up. Alright, because he hasn't been assigned all this stuff yet. Well, turn you into a barrier man. Turn that off. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Surprise! I didn't even realize this guy was in front of me.
Find peace at the Maker's side.
Bleeder of Souls. Oh, okay, that's a unique dagger. Well, hold on to that one.
How did the Canary learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
Don't worry, we'll get you out. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I will die first.
Ooh, not looking good there.
Or you will.
Oh damn, you literally choked him out with your thighs.
You're alive.
You're looking pretty worse for wear.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons?
Yes.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
You just gonna say it's by the Maker's faith.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Actually, let's try to open the door downstairs. Should be able to open this one, right? Nope, doesn't open that door. Okay, well. Let's continue on then.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll
shit,
be in
there's
the
a
nicer
there.
part of the castle, if there is one.
Oh.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve.
They can take you! Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
Ooh. Not bad, but I think I already have tier 2 stuff.
The breach! It's everywhere.
Oh shit.
They are the ones who opened the breach.
Big AoE time. Holy shit. There's more. Down. Right. There we go.
No! Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last.
Oh, Connor got possessed again. Oof. Yikes. Great sword, reinforced shield, okay. Looks like he was manipulated by the elder god, the elder one. Yeah.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Barrier time. What? Where's the monsters? Okay, Liliana, you got that one. Ow. Never mind that.
Make it take.
Ooh. From the barrier.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, the red lyrium shards. Okay. If you insist. Though I cannot.
This is the way to the main hall.
I can't loot it, it's in the floor. Okay. Yeah, it's literally sunk into the floor. Yeah, I can't loot it, it's in the floor.
Damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say? Yeah, we're not gonna go in there yet.
damage to the wall. Break this. Seriously, how the hell are we supposed to break all of this? Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I really have no fucking idea. Alright, just have to open this then and drop a shield.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Do you have another shard? Yes. Oh wait, something's up here. Or not.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Lock the stairs!
Go for some light reading.
Right. To Winter Maze. Oh, okay. Which lightning staff? Alright. Oh, it's level 10. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's pretty good. How do you use that? What's behind this door?
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong.
Damn, okay.
How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Agreed. Alright, dropping a barrier.
Drop the stairs! Are they trained? Let's take them by surprise. The Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Doesn't seem like it.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
The red lyrium. Belt of health. Ooh, that's pretty good. You might benefit more from that. Shield bash ring. Well, let's go kick his ass.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
What did you do to him?
Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
You could have waited for him to give the amulet first. Oh boy. You should have waited for him to give us the amulet first, you idiot. Oh my god. Well, technically Liliana is one of the... Oh boy. Ow! Close up. And goodbye. Alright, back to it. Of course it's you. And close. Yeah. And close. And he's dead. We got him.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used. I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible.
Well,
you must go now.
Well, it's time trap. What? Oh. You know what? You should probably listen to Liliana.
The Elder One.
Oh shit.
I was wondering when he'd show.
Oh shit.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
We'll make this count.
The
Don't
only
worry.
way we live is if this day never comes.
We'll will save all of you
Cast your spell.
in the present.
You have as much time as I have arrows.
Good luck. And to a better future.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Here they come. Oh, Iron Bull's already fucked. And Cassandra.
Maker, take me to your side.
Oh boy, Dorian. How long ago until the spell?
You move, and we all die.
Okay. Dorian. How long until the spell's done? Come on. Is it good? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, we're back. Alright, let's slap the shit out of
You'll
him.
have to do better than that.
Yeah, we time traveled back. Idiot.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Yes.
Or not.
Oh.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Oh,
Queen Anora.
Oh,
When
Nora.
I granted your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Oh boy.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended
Hi,
any of
Queen
this.
Anora.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave for Eldon at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection.
Well, you can join
Where will
us.
we go?
We still need
I
mages.
should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
Yeah, we...
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you.
Oh, yeah.
The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
Yes.
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this.
Solus greatly approves, even though he's not there, but he probably will get news later.
The Inquisition honors your promise then.
Yeah, I'm the
Breach
fucking
threatens all
leader.
of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now.
Yes.
We can't fight it without you.
We need mages to help us out, man.
Requires your full support.
Whether you accept
Oh wow,
the
people
Inquisition's
disapprove.
alliance or
Oh
not,
boy.
you will
Cassandra really hates me. So many people hate me, and
We
except for
accept.
the mages.
It would be madness not to.
Well, we're kind of your only option,
I
so...
will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Yes. And after we're done, you're welcome to stay in the Inquisition if you want. Seeing as it's kind of your only option of sanctuary. Well, at least you won't have to be worried about getting hunted down by Templars. And so many people in my crew disapproved of me helping the mages, but oh well. Mage
Not a
rights.
matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be
Oh
prepared.
boy.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to them.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision,
Yeah, you greatly
I
disapproved it, I can tell.
the sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid.
In the
and
grand
that was
calculus of Thetis,
voice
this
of
is the only
pragmatism
way.
speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Dorian.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we don't.
So yeah.
We will not
Pretty
fail.
much.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Yeah.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'll be there.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this
You know,
Elder
fair
One and
enough.
his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future
Yeah,
or
you
present.
did help us get
Excellent
back.
choice.
So,
But let's not
yeah.
get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
Yes, I
I'll
hopefully.
begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Vivian?
If Fiona and her malcontents
boy.
are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared.
Man, everybody fucking hates me.
Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
The last thing we need are abominations running
Yes,
amok.
we can train them.
It's good to see someone with an understanding of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages?
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Should be free or in the Chantry. That is interesting. What would Cain want?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
With the eyes of all your fellows upon you, watching for demons, ready to cut out your tongue. How free did you feel? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
Yeah, everybody fucking hates me.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. You have eyes and ears. The obvious cannot have completely escaped you. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
That's not their fault. They can't help what they are.
Wolves cannot live peacefully among sheep, no matter how much they regret being wolves. The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic, and the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
It will take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear. Like fire or heights, it is not about prejudice. It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do. Oh, darling, you look terrible.
Man, everyone's gonna fucking hate me. Well, almost everyone's gonna fucking hate me.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne?
Well, Solus, at least I have you. One of the few who actually appreciate
So we
me.
have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken.
Yeah,
What an
a
amazing
mage.
gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
So many were dead. More had been corrupted. Knowing what will happen if we fail.
I suggest we not fail. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
We can do it.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh, I leveled up. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that barrier spell's coming in clutch.
See that new elf? Well, that's mages all over.
Sarah?
So many robes. Bet all of Ferelden lost their coat.
She put your eye out.
Oh,
I
just
didn't
to
mean
the other
anything
side.
by it. It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
You expected something else. We needed this.
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
A rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate.
What's an iron bull?
It makes me wonder about things. You do too. Mostly about what your women look like.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Man, they're all so fucking afraid. Oh, they're all so afraid of the mages. Meanwhile, I'm not. I'm a mage. Me and Solus in the minority corner, along with Dorian.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium in Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
Really bad.
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know. Need something?
Carry on.
Ooh, the staff of Stasis. Okay. What's the leader? Oh yeah, that's a dagger. Let's sell that. Hold on to that one. Cooldown amulet. Okay, that's good.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it. What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Travel safely. I'm glad big, strong men are...
Now, don't you worry about that.
What does this do? Okay. Well, don't know what that sigil does, but it's gotta do something. Oh yeah, the cooldown amulet. I'll probably give it to someone else. I'll give it to you. What do you have, Dorian? Oh yeah, I'll give you that one. Do the hunting bow. I don't think anybody really uses daggers.
Another time, then. Another time, then.
Masterwork Waveblade. This is for one-handed stuff. Okay. Got plenty of iron. Serpent Stone. Summer Stone.
That'll do.
Let's see, who shall wield this weapon? Blackwall. Cassandra.
Another time, then. You need something? Let me know.
Oh, Blackwall, you're here.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
So that's where you're at.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
Being upfront is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. They don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance.
At least you're one of the few people who actually supports me on that decision. Thank you.
I'm here.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. I'm here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more men, better equipment.
Yeah, we kind of just started.
Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men.
Yeah, we kind of just started.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
Oh, okay.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only
You're just gonna comment on her.
The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Me neither.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are. You're all in charge. I'll be right here if you need me.
Yep. Oh boy.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
Oh
We've
boy.
already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens.
Okay, what's the issue?
We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance.
Okay, better quarters.
And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
Yeah, okay, you're kind of acting a bit spoiled there.
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
Yikes.
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means.
Yeah.
It is your doing, after all. You
Well,
created
they
this
just
alliance.
I did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Yes.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a
In
decision
the grand
when it
calculus
needed to
of
be made.
Thedas, this needs
And
to
here
happen.
we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
Yeah, or saving my life.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Cullen.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it. You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have.
Yes, I understand. Just don't take it too far. Last thing we want is a civil war in our own ranks. Alright, where's... Liana. Where's Dorian? Okay, he's where Solus is. Wait, did I miss Sarah? I guess I can talk to Liliana. Hippity hoppity.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. All men are the work of our maker's hands.
How about nails? You can have at least give me a few small nails by tomorrow.
Oh, okay, you don't want to talk. Okay. Let's speak with Dorian then.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing
but it did also start the blights.
Despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything.
Fucking Corypheus.
We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Alright.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over. The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Well, I think we'll end it here.
To convince them it is unnecessary.
Farewell for now. And hope you enjoyed.